out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to an
Hello,
elated
good
game
evening
wars,
everybody. Grew
one
here.
officer
Welcome to
down, so I get
Cyberpunk 2077. Should we jump in? Let's jump in. Give me one moment of your time.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio.
Thank you
without
so
any
much.
issues. No
Welcome everybody.
carjackings or drive-bys
Let's jump
on
into the
way.
game. Okay, yesterday we left off. We had tried to take Helmand. The Kang Tower operatives escaped with him, and they killed, unfortunately, Scorpion in the process. Panam got injured, but she seems to be holding up, and we're giving chase. We need to get inside one of these bicycles. Not before we clear some of this out. Guess we kind of missed this last time. There. Bugged out, unfortunately. How about you? Can you give us... Yes. There's something right over there as well. 1 second. Maybe we have to be at a different angle. Nope. That's not gonna work. 1 second, Panam. What's up with these robots being glitched? I mean, it's only a white item, so whatever. We tried it. Alright, let's go. We have to race to catch up to the group. Oop.
Give it a 5, give it an O. 5 4, make it on the back, Joe. Come on. Give it a 2, give it a 5, give it an O. 2 5 4, make it on the back, Joe.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would get ourselves an RV. Then we'd stock up and hit the road. Crater Lake. That was his big dream.
Heard it's beautiful there. And the Ryan Deemer's car is rusting at the bottom.
What? Who?
That corpo. Stole some sort of prototype. Think it was Militech. You don't remember? Anyway, chased the guy through 3 states only to fish his body up out of the lake.
Killed himself?
Doubt it. Think they hit him with a virus. Anyway, lost control. Probably suffocated before he could drown.
That is fucked up.
But you stop thinking about all that sad shit for a moment, right?
Yeah, I think we're here. So we were coming from... Oh, interesting, there's actually a shop over here. No, we're going this way, right? We were coming from here. Right, this is a crash site. Got it. This bike is really good for this terrain. Unfortunately, the arch isn't. Are these avocados? Probably not.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere.
I can't.
But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Are we going to talk about the malfunction? We don't have Judy to rescue us. Maybe Panam will be able to help. I think she would. Right, we need to get inside. We have drones. We can do this the easy way by just taking over, shooting down the drones. Those are transports. Not the drones we're looking for. Should we use the turrets? We never use the turrets. Maybe this is a good opportunity to use the turrets. Defense drone. You know what? I think we'll use turrets to take some of these guys out and weaken the drones or whatnot. Not our usual style of play. You can only see one person, but bound to be more, right? There you go, find a camera. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, that's a big boy.
I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
Are they coming? Did we take too long? It's fine. Hey turret, do you think? Friendly mode. Where's the other one? As soon as that guy comes back out, the turrets will do their thing. Let's take a look, see.
You are paying Vex for 101.9. The Dirge.
I'm not stupid, it's just a bruise. I promise I won't stop until I'm black and blue.
Maybe they have to be in combat. Okay, where's the big massive drone again? Let's check that out first. There you are.
If anyone says I'm broke, I'm gonna need to shut up. Might be getting mine.
Guess we're gonna have to get hands on.
I never say, I never paid the price. I'd rather die.
That's the guy I want to take out. How did we manage to miss you, pal?
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
Camera's focused on us. Need to get close enough, get a shot in. Gotcha. I think all the outside drones are done. Are there any drones flying around? Gotcha. There's another camera outside here, right?
Hey.
Somebody say something?
Uh-huh.
Let's go this way. Oh. How did we not see him? Bloody hell. Coming out. Okay, he's not seeing the body. Hopefully we'll be fine. Let's continue our incursion. Go to the ground first before we go into over that tower. Make sure it's all clear first, I guess. Oh, look at this. My. He's well hidden. We didn't even spot him from the other side. And we picked up a grad. Right, what do we have? 7A BD, FFBD, BD1C, 7A. Ideally, we want FF, BD, 1C, 7A, BD. So FF, do we get a BD? Oh, look at that, we don't. Even if it came down here, there's no linkage. So we'll have to do this last. 7A, well... How do we want to do this? BD, 1C, 7A, BD, FF, BD. That's a whole head of lot of BDs we need. Let's try it. BD, 1C, BD. Great. BD, 1C, 7A, BD. That takes care of 1 and 3. Now we need FF, and we don't have FF. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Let's try this one. 7A, 1C, BD, E9, 7A, 7A. Ideally we want E9, 7A, 7A, 1C, BD. So E9, we get 7A? We don't. E9, 7A, 7A, 1C, ED. Perfect. So E9, 7A, 7A, 1C, ED. Much better. Yes, from all the way over there. I'm not even looking in this direction. Here, 5++ Necomod. Nice. That's a very good sniper. He's very sharp. Oh, look at this. Hey, look, we can come in through this way too. Excellent. I don't like it. It's too mobile. And we're too open if you go after him.
Neutralize her!
Good. Man. Shooter 5++. Now we're talking. I'd like to get that loot because I'm not sure once this quest is done whether we'll have an opportunity to grab it. I don't remember that part. Horse. Van. Okay, no more drones. Good, good. We are officially in the Tier 5++ category. Trying to look for that camera. Worry about it later. Grab this. E9, E9, 55 E9 1C, 55 E9 55. So 55 E9 55 E9 1C. 55 E9 55. Shoot. That's not gonna work, is it? E9 1C. 55 E9 1C? Nope. 55? Nope. No connections. E9 1C, we can get rid of the second one. If we do E9 1C, then we do 55 E9, which will take care of the first one. E9, and then 55 again for the third one. That should work, right? E9 1C, 55 E9 55. Okay, it was that easy. Apparently. Right, we can take this one for free. Or this one for technical ability. We're taking this one.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
One short.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping them there.
Thanks. I were you? I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
What a chill dude.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Know what they wanted? Anything?
Had some sort of accident. Wanted to call someone in town.
Tell me they didn't.
Like to hear that, wouldn't you? Not your lucky day, girl. One grabbed my collar, another grabbed my phone out of my pants. Made a call, waiting for more of their own to show.
Shit. You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Smart man, you said you're a weapon vendor. Do you have anything we... He's not showing us a weapon vendor. Oh, we're all the way down here. Maybe later on.
We don't plant it. Understood. I'll inform his family.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Of course he would know. That's your last phone call, buddy. How come we missed that? That was weird of us. Right, what do we have? BD55, 1C7A, BD1C. So we can do 1C7A whichever way we want it. 1C7A. BD1C, 1C. Well, that won't work. Or this. Well, I guess we're not doing 1C. Can we do 7A? 7A BD? Nope. BD55. We can do BD55, good. Then 7A. That won't work. One C, 7A. We use this BD, otherwise we could have linked it up. BD55, 7A. No. 1C. One C, 1C. 7A. BD. Good. Doesn't work. If we use this as junk, 1C, that won't take us to 7A. Or here. What about 7A BD? Can we do 7A BD? 1C. That'll work. 1C. Do we get another 7A? We don't. Find different combinations. 1C, 7A? Nope. 7A, 1C, BD? Nope. If you use this as junk, come down here, 55, BD, will take care of, oh, it's BD 55. Actually, hold on. Use this as junk, BD 55, 1C, 7A, ah, shoot, that didn't work. How about this? BD 55 in this direction. 7A, BD, 1C, shoot, no 7A. BD 55. Wait. There must be a workable way to do this. 7A BD. Nope. How about BD 55? Can we do anything from here? 7A BD. Same problem. Or BD 55. No, nothing. There has to be a workable solution to this. PD 55, 1C, 7A, PD 1C. Got it. What was it? So use this as trash. PD 55, 1C, 7A, PD 1C. Got it. Let's go through this. PD 55, 1C, 7A, PD 1C. Oh, that was a toughie. Should save actually, I don't want to repeat that.
You could leave all that behind. Far, far behind when you send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Quick
Good. Got engineering up. Yet again.
Taking the pain while it's painting a picture. I'm never gonna refrain till everybody's the same. Breaking your spirit with my lyrical
Okay, let's go upstairs. Okay. Goes to her. I feel like it's a really bad thing to go out in the open like this. You know, we can use bait. Camera. I'll bait him. I want to be able to take him out when he comes over. Without the camera noticing us. Probably get him to over here.
Suspicious activity. Commencing search. Sweeping the area.
Seriously, dude? Can I be any slower?
Suspicious activity detected.
Okay, that looked like a charm. This camera's looking directly at this. Gotcha. Okay. I think we did that pretty smoothly. Don't you think? We'll keep this close for the moment. Yeah, I think we're clear. There's got to be somebody with Hellman, right? Last line of defense.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Okay, I take it back. There was no last line of defense. Mr. Hellman.
I cannot stand.
Oh, you can't stand. Oh, you poor lad.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Okay, Dad, I'll call him. Hold on a second. That's right, we had to call Takamura.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
You know, Johnny's making a bit of sense.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
How did Takamura know about the Sunset Hotel? Now what? Come with me, Mr. Hellman.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Hearing a lot of cars coming.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Yes, ma'am. He does like to boss people around.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecalmans.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
It's kind of curious. Can I see myself in the bike? I just want to see the pose. I guess not.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Please, I can understand why she has a problem with Saul. I mean, he's not a bad guy, but he's a bit of a hard ass. For no reason.
Nothing just yet.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us.
I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch. They really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Hey, thanks, Panam. Can I stay and take out the bad guys? Yes, no. Almonds, mayonnaise. Can I sit on the chair?
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Oh, sure, let me answer your questions.
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct, that's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Where did I get it?
Clept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV?
For a guy who's sitting in a chair against his will in a hotel, you're asking a lot of questions and showing a lot of attitude. I don't like it.
Speak. Say something.
I'll speak when I damn well please, asshole.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Okay, now we're talking.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
I guess we were technically kinda dead.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arisaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
So this is a Nobu Arisaka's personal pet project. Maybe because he's such an old geezer.
Well, speak. Say something.
He's trying to create an engram of himself. And then place it in a brand new, younger body, even a completely artificial body.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, he's got us there, right?
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woo-hoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
I guess that's not good news.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I mean, let's be honest.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
I was afraid of that. Small shifts in our decision making. We wouldn't even realize that it was happening to us. All those police officers
I
we
don't
killed.
mean to rush you, but...
That wasn't us. That was Johnny, right? I didn't do that. Johnny's influence did that.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist. A suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you, if you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gunk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Oh, hey. Takamura's here.
Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Fancy.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certain.
Relic prototype specifications top secret. Clearance level PO. PD? Yo. No declassification date. Project code MAH. Blah blah blah. Supervisor Anders Hellman. Approved by Saburo Arasaka, not Noburo. I mix that up. Relic 2.0. Base algorithm Soul Killer. We heard that before. Secure your soul. Unlike Relic 1.0, the latest version of the biochip prototype is not only designed to store a digitized engram for basic communication, but also enhanced personality construct capable of independent function and re-implementation into a new organic host body. Relic 2.0's improved personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive and virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing shows emotional output at 75% conformity levels. Note, we are only concerned with the construct's matrix coherence, not with its perceived authenticity. While volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity, the success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglycal structures as well as new synthetic granule neuron replicators within pseudo matrices C section 8764/03. A precondition of activating the Relic 2.0 is the ceasing of the host's vital functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity can allow the engram to root itself and take over the body, i.e. reboot. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating the Relic 2.0's basic functionality. I wonder how it's working with us then in that case. And why is Johnny's engram in the Relic 2.0? What did Saburo want to do with Johnny? Obviously, maybe to implant him in a new body. For what purpose? In cases where subjects underwent biological death, upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the causes of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step to achieving a breakthrough, i.e. complete activation of the Relic 2.0's construct in a suitably prepared organic host body. Full target description, see section 318-02.
Only in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets. No.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that. Sons of bitches.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Way corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
Can I not sit down?
You fucking
Whatever you
pitiful
gotta
petty
say,
klepper.
Say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and cushion. But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs, the merc janitors.
You're a dick, you know?
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Bloody hell.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
Yeah, I can't... Still haven't lived that down.
Listen, will I notice the change? Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
What exactly is your score against Arasaka? It's gotta be something more personal, just rather than those principles he keeps spouting about.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done? I can burn it to the ground.
Ah, there it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi. Smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Yes.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Are we cool? I guess we're cool. Pleased to meet Takemura. I guess he's left. Didn't even say goodbye. Wonder what happened to Hellman. I think that was a really cool conversation, Johnny. How much can we trust him though? That's the question.
You known Pan Am for long?
Long enough. I remember when she ran her first few dust trails. Used to stop here on her way for a brosif. Never asked her what she was carrying. Maybe that's why she liked me. And then there were those few times she saved my ass, and I hers in a way. She's as solid as they come. Kind of person that'll never leave you out to dry.
Most of the customers you get here just passing through?
Lately a lot of nomads among them. They come back from the road, stop here to throw back a few, maybe 10.
They don't like going into Night City sober, or what?
That's a strong possibility.
Thanks, Val. Let's go. I wonder where we can find Pan Am. Hey, it's Judy. Hey, V. Starting tuning our virtue got me thinking about you again. Got no idea how much I'm digging this right now. Spiraling two emotive tracks together is super hard. There's a lot of noise I need to filter out for this to come out baby soft. But the contrast in our reactions, I mean, it'll give you shivers. Don't even have to amplify the emotional tracks. Nova. So we said, hey, looks like someone's having a good time. That's cute. Cuteness has nothing to do with it. Me, Calabasita. Calabasita. Am I pronouncing that right? Cala what? Never mind, nothing. My face. Happy face. XD. Alright, gotta go. Bye. You have anything new?
Yeah? What's up?
Probably not, eh?
Up in the big world.
We'll rest for like 24 hours.
Hey,
just to change the inventory.
Well, because there's two types of people. Nomad. Don't you even think about putting
Why is this showing as hostile area?
They'll catch you before you can even say, no! Not in the face! Now, normal. Hello, good morning, but most of y'all niggas sleeping. I get to hear you yawning.
This is so weird. Why? Something going on here. I guess we'll come back to the weapon when it's not hostile. This is asking us to go back to meet Takamura at the main. That's right. Yeah, that can wait. We need to go back to... Right, this tunnel. We're pretty darn close. Did we do this gig? What was this gig? Signal source. And then we'll sort this out and head on our merry way and do our first gig for Dakota. There's tons to check out over here. Have we ever come this way? I don't think we did. Let's go do this gig. Miss Mosey. Is there any reason we shouldn't be riding and we should be walking? And I've been thinking a lot about things. About the shit with Soul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had. Lost, left, adopting. Didn't know if it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck. Am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? It does. Maybe Mitch was right. Should go back, settle everything once and for all. And even if... And what about Soul? I can't change him, and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecture me of compromises, please. And I reply, I didn't mean to. But trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. somebody's been taking out drones. A camera. There certainly is. What is that? That's a person, isn't it? Hey, we have a security turret. Hello, who are we working with? Wraiths. Marauder. That answers that question. A lot of cameras. 7 of them. Where are you hiding? Gotta be some people there. Where there's one, there's bound to be more.
To settle you in.
And that's all she wrote. Good place for a sniper. This'll be fun. Right, let's do what we do best. That guy needs a personal touch. can't shoot him in the head, he won't die. He's strong. I'm not marking because I marked so many enemies. Anyway, pal. Now it gets tricky.
That is a doornail. You have no idea who you're fucking with.
Fuck.
Quit whining and keep shooting.
That was my fault. When in doubt. Just kill everybody.
What do you think?
Yeah. Screwed that up real bad. Real bad. Started off pretty good and then we screwed it all up. We can do better. Okay, we're right over here. I'll just take him over here. Nobody will notice. Give his corpse to the wolves and the coyotes and the ravens. Or anything else that's alive or not alive. Good. We're gonna have to wait for it to come back. He's much too close to the other group. I'll notice her body. Oh yeah, as long as they don't come here. Camera's right over there. He's coming for the body. Yeah, she's too close. Needed to come back. Are you coming to investigate? That's close. Yes. Got her. Okay. I need to take some of these markers off. Okay, good. Okay, this will do for you. Okay, not bad. And there were two people. Yeah, there's two, look. If I distract, maybe this guy will go over this way and I can take her out. Maybe. Let's save up.
What the hell's going on here? We're playing hide and seek now?
Gotcha. Okay. That's a success. Now we've got to deal with the camera and the turret. Somehow. I'm outside of your range. Shoot. I thought we'd be safe since it wasn't within. I didn't know it can track you outside of its fenced area. Obviously it would, but game-wise, I thought we were safe. Okay, you know, we can do something easy. Wait. Yes. Turn off. Done. I forgot we can actually turn the turret off for short duration. And bit by bit the markers go down. We have 55 FF, BD 1C, 1C 1C BD. So ideally we want BD 1C 1C BD. Can we do that? BD 1C 1C BD. Perfect. That takes care of 2 and 3. Then we need 55 FF. 55 FF. Perfect. BD 1C 1C BD 55 FF, and we're done. Now the sniper's going to be a bit of an issue. That camera. Ideally what we want to do is turn this off, go get the camera. That makes sense, right? Hopefully nobody at the top sees us. Okay, still good. What we'll do is we'll do a circumference, go around, come back, grab the loot on that side. And we should be golden. And find out why these guys are taking those drones. I mean, obviously for the loot, but why? We got one guy in front of us. Another turret. Okay. How can you see us from such a...
The fuck did I just say? It ain't working, alright? What? No, it doesn't shoot, doesn't turn, doesn't do fuck all. Turn off and... Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. No, no, no. Okay, I didn't realize it's actually off. Let's get rid of this camera. Luckily there's nobody on this side. Okay. Well, let's see me if I grab this guy. They will not. BD1C, BDFF, 7A, BD. Okay. 7A, BD, then F for 1C. Can we do that? 7A, BD. Perfect. 1C, BD, FF, BD. Nope. Okay, 7A, BD. 1C. And that's so good. 7A. How about if you go 7A, BD? No. How about this way? 7A, BD, FF, BD, 1C? No. 7A, BD, 1C, BDFF. I think we got it. I think we got it. 7A, BD, 1C, BD. Outstanding. ideally, I'd like to come from the other side. Okay. Still fine. Managed to avoid the lookout. Okay. Pretty observant sniper. Look at this. Unfortunately, nothing you can do about that. Okay, we're good to go. So we can go the back way if you wanted to, or we can go through the front way. This will just take the front way. Look at that, all these drones. Somebody's been busy. Instructions, how to disassemble a drone and how not to piss me off. Fuck off. Don't fucking force it. If it won't unscrew, leave it. Stay the fuck away from sand. Sand plus electronics equals shit. Shit! Exclamation mark equals money. Got it? If you can't work a soldering iron, don't touch it. Do not leave batteries in fucking sun. I fucking appreciate it, thanks. Guy's got a sense of humor. One message from Bod to Manny Wade. Wires attached, easy to use. Insert shard into the control panel for the antenna and transmitter and begin transmission on all channels. If this isn't possible, the wires will be sent one by one in each frequency in the cycle. The wires will only unpack in the drones you specify, cutting power to propulsions. Any problems, just holler. His files. Great. 30 eddies? No way. We're rich. Beyond our wildest dreams. This might get a bit tricky. I'd love to put a bullet in his head. Problem is, I'm more worried about that camera. Good night. It's peaceful for him. Oh, this is the one we've already taken care of, right? Guess we found a back way in. Nice and easy. Wait, you finally decide to move?
Say your prayers!
Wait. Okay, that was close. We hit him enough and quick enough. Everybody's fine. It must have been what they call one of those tough cookies.
You want a lolly, little girl?
You gonna come down? Okay, somehow we managed to Escape detection. I think one of the guys was taking an elevator down or something. That's close. Light elastomere netrons. That's a decent amount of cash. Where's this guy? Where did he go? Okay, that's taking us up. Right. Let's clean house. Phoenix formal dress. Problem. Boss, we got a problem. Either our supplies evaporating into thin air, or someone skimming off the top. Question is whether it's for personal use or for side biz. Either way, somebody needs to handle this. Everybody's skimming off the top nowadays. Supercharger, tech weapon mod. Cool. Feedback circuit, cyberware. Plus 3% health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Really? Sniper scope. Razor schematic. $. Appreciate it. I'm more concerned about the guy who's gone off our radar. Not sure how we lost him. He's gonna be a 2-shot kill. You know? think that was the last of them. There's one access thing we need to get. That corpse. Take the Achilles. We can't make that, huh?
You'd think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Raph and Shiv bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Mm-hmm. Not for much longer, it won't be.
I think that was really fun. We did that pretty damn well. Right, I think we got everything. Worth it. Seven A, 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, 55. So it only makes sense to do 7A, 1C, 1C, right? First. BD, 1C, 55. So 7A, 1C, 1C, and BD, 1C, 55. Perfect. So 7A, 1C, 1C, BD, wait, missed the trick somewhere. Where did we start from here? 7A, 1C, 1C, BD, am I going mad? No, I'm not going mad. This is the one we need to take. So 7A, 1C, 1C, 55. Shoot. BD 1C. I messed up. My brain. My poor brain. Couldn't handle it. Why? I've got really bad short-term memory. Good thing we saved. FF7A, E9, BD1C7A. Either way works. BD1C7A, E9. Whichever one comes first. This one. BD1C7A, E9 takes care of 2 and 3. Then we need FF7A. And that won't do it. If you do 7A instead, E9. No, it has to be BD. BD 1C. Is there another 1C? There isn't. 7A. E9. Root. Okay, let's say we don't go for that option. Let's say we start from somewhere else. BD 1C 7A E9 no FF. Okay. BD 1C. Got 2 7As from here. 7A E9? Nope. Yes. 7A E9. We have an FF. We do have an FF. And we have a 7A. Okay. We got it. So let's just remember BD 1C 7A E9. That's not the right one. BD 1C 7A E9. Where was it? Where was it? We lost it again. Did it again. BD 1C 7A E9. Is it this one? It wasn't this one. D1C 7A E9 FF? No. Yes, E9 FF 7A. Right, that's a trick. BD 1C 7A E9 FF 7A. Found it. E9 FF. God. guess we totally missed this place, huh? I think we've totally cleaned out this area. Let's bounce. Left. Hold up. Not another one. 1C55, 7A BD, 1C, 7A, 1C. Not a good combination. But ideally, it should be 1C, 7A, 1C55. 1C, 7A, 1C. That'll work. 1C, 7A, 1C, 55. Perfect. Then what? 7A BD. 7A. BD, right? Right, that makes sense, right? 1C, 7A, 1C, 55, 7A, BD. That makes sense. One C, 55, 7A, BD. Hey, if I use my brain a lot, it actually gets better, I think. Any more access points before we leave? There's that one trailer we couldn't open because of body, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it could really matter. Who knows what's inside it? Is there no way to open this? No. That's unfortunate.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it. But not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Thank you, Dakota. Thank you so much. You said we used the head. That's the right thing to say. Now, let's get to seeing if that car's turned up. Yeah. It's a really cool car. Trust me. It should be along here somewhere, right?
Nailing the crooks with the hammer, drain from the corner.
Maybe. Maybe not. Elizabeth Perlas.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Wait, Perlas. Isn't he the politician? Perlas? Perlas?
You were saying
Mind my
something?
asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I fought the law. I have a feeling these people don't hang out in... Hey, we missed something last time. They don't hang out in Badlands. Looks like we missed a bunch of stuff. Maybe we need to rest. I think it's so weird. Last time I remember just going there straight away. Unavailable. I was so excited. I must have gone there like way after the quest. Although that doesn't seem right. Wait, what happened? I'm pressing the right thumbstick. I just want to see what it does. What does it do? It shows us from a different angle. Oh. Maybe we have to be outside of the tunnel to rest? We'll give it 48 hours, I think. Let's be on the safe side. What is this? Devilry, Transport and Logistics. Devilry. Promotion. Use the delivery service of Devilry, Transport and Logistics for a surprise gift for your loved ones. Unique designs, personalized craftsmanship, and reliable home delivery, all at a bargain price. Let's order a bouquet. We can give that to Judy, maybe. Thank you for participating in our promotion. Please provide the necessary information for us to process your order. Black Dahlia Floral Studio. Select a bouquet. Poppy red, cornflower blue, magnolia pink, cornflower blue. That closely matches her, Judy's hair, right? Although it's technically green. Enter a personalized message for your loved ones. Can't stop thinking of you. Wouldn't mind hearing more of your memories. Although maybe when we're both dry this time. E. Can't stop thinking of you. I think that's a bit more direct and romantic, right? Enter the delivery address. Judy Alvarez, Watson Kabuki. Yes. Let's go to her. This is new. I don't remember this at all from the first time I tried this game out. Thank you for placing an order with Delivery Transport and Logistics. Your order will be delivered to the provided address within 2 business days. Hey, cars for... Hey, look at this. Mama's selling cars. Listen, cars are like underwear. I mean, you gotta change them every day, but it's better for everyone if you do. Got a few new sets up on my net page. Talking wheels, not patty whiteys. Head on over to AutoFix and grab a different model for each day of the week. If you've always dreamed of living like a rock star, but still don't know how many strings a guitar has, all is not lost. I have a Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet 930. That means a convertible that sports a spicy black and yellow paint job. It also features unique decals designed by probably the biggest samurai fan to ever walk this earth. Get it now. Don't think twice. Oh, this is a previous message. I think we didn't read this, or did we? Legend rocker boy Johnny Silverhand. Definitely wouldn't. I think we'll buy the Porsche. Got a limited time offer for a limited edition Hots Bandit. Took a little elbow grease to get it on dead. All the dead flies off her windows, but she's clean as a whistle now. Puffed a pick of the little beaut in order to fix her. Go on, grab it. And no need to thank me. Bandit. Ooh. We should skip time more often. Hey Judy. Thanks, sweet. This bouquet means meant to symbolize our love. You know, lasts forever, non-biodegradable, that sort of thing. We can respond with, haha, who knows where the road will lead us. So you like it? Phew. XOXO. I wonder if the flowers will be there when we go visit. Alright, let's try this again. Not looking good. Something different. Oh, it is different, isn't it? This wasn't here before. I think it finally popped up. Yes, it has. Merkman returns again, once more, forever. Touch the container. Look at this. Rayfield. It's actually a Batmobile. No more active, tear-resistant techie shit. There's nothing else apart from flavor text. Read this every day. Never give up. Remember your purpose. Don't be afraid. There's nothing there. That's what they always told me, but the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark. After the night, I searched for it a long time, poked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths, where light cannot escape, there was only one thing to fear: myself. I became the shadow, I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Merkman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. What a cool Batman riffs. Get inside the car. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, we will. I think I need you to... No. That's okay. I think this used to be, or it still is, the fastest car in the game. Oh god, I just crashed it.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
And then?
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Right as a storm, anything for Pan Am. These are growing. We're coming, Pan Am, we're coming. I think we should help her first of all. But I just want to quickly check out this clothing vendor. Oh, right. Look how fast this thing is. Bloody hell. Am I going the right way? Yes. Hi there.
You selling new or used threads?
Used. Nobody's willing to ship any new stock all the way out here. But who am I to complain? You just have to tread the highway, peek into the wreckage. Sharp eye'll always pick up something,
Looking for some decent outerwear?
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
I like his sense of humor. I really do. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Yes, try it. Nope. Looking for something a bit more nomad-y. Something like this. That could work. No, not really feeling it. Do we have this color of the yukata? Where's the green? It's been like 5 billion years. Right. Nope. Nope. It's new. Nope. Not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Nope, leave it. Take it. Take it. Nope. I think we might already have that, maybe. Not really into shorts, but these aren't half bad. Blue and yellow, no thanks. Take it. Take it. Aldecados. What is this? It's not. Oh, it is aldecados. It's not the right colors. Motorcycle jacket. We need more aldecado jackets like the one Judy's Pan Am is wearing. Sorry, but we'll grab this one. Take it. Take it. I think we already have the Maelstrom stuff. Tiger claws, no. Actually, this is something I don't think we've seen before. Take it. We haven't seen this either. Take it. Do we already have this one? Hard to say. Buy it. Wraith's coat. That's kind of like a greenish tint to it, isn't it? Yes, buy it. Take it. I haven't seen this one. Or this one. No thanks. Not bad. They're okay. Nope. I think we already got those. Buy them just in case. Okay. Now, please sell. There's a weapon we don't need to sell. Which one is it? Nakamata? This one. Nope. Ashura, keep that, add that to the list. We'll sort it out later.
Looking for a change.
We're gonna go for a Nomad kind of look. And I think that is in number 2, right? Yes. Right, so we've got the one punk code. Okay, so we already had that. Let's remove that. Right, we need something nomadic. T-shirt could be, well, it has to be a t-shirt, but what sort of t-shirt? Anything. That's blue, not green. I think we're going to stay away from orange. We already have that in the other one. We need something that kind of... What is this? No, we need a proper shirt. Is there nothing that we can use for a t-shirt? There's no green shirts. Unbelievable. Oh, this is a white one we found from Merkman's lair. Alright, let's use this white one as a base. Sounds good, sounds good. Next up, we need trousers. What would a nomad wear? No, something like cargo pants maybe, or a little bit less shiny, I think. Let's go for like a matte look if we can. Sixth Street cargos. Maybe. Or maybe something like this to pop. We wear the green wraith jacket, which is kind of muted. To balance it out, maybe. Do you have any other cargos? Oh, there's nomad options. Still close to orange, don't care for it. We can go for a slightly muted orange. Reddish. Or even these, actually. I think we'll go with these. Perfect. So we got the trousers. We got the shirt. The boots. I don't think exojacks. We need those big boots with the horns sticking out of it that we just purchased. Combat boots would be something nomads would wear. Or trainers. Maybe green trainers to match the green jacket. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea. Smart thinking. Where is it? We do have this border guard green tactical vest. That's not nobody. Here we go. That's a bit too casual. Not feeling it. Right, so let's forget about those. Don't need these jackets. That could work, but no. What Militech jackets look like? No, not really. Heavier coats, that's what we're looking for. None of these. That's not too shabby. It's not bad. No, it has to be dark. And now we're talking. Now we're getting there. Let's trying out all the different clothing options before we head out. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. Shoes, I think maybe need a bit of work. Where are those that we saw? These ones. Not quite. Maybe combat boots will do. Just go for a muted color range. Yeah, and maybe change to a color shirt just to make it pop. Too much skin. Needs something a bit more. What does the dark one look like? No, I think it has to be colorful, right? It has to be a t-shirt. Yellow, purple. Which one will work? Are there no bright color shirts? Sorry, it's just aesthetics. Not really feeling any of the t-shirts with this combination. Hmm. How about blue? That can work for now until we find something else that works. Let's use this. Perfect. So I got shoes, got everything. Do we need a facing? Not really. No. I think we're fine.
I haven't felt this free in I don't know how long.
We're coming, Pan Am. Hold your horses. One C7A, one C55, 55, 55, one C. Ideally, we want one C55, 55, one C7A. So one C55, 55. Here you go. One C55, 55. One C7A. Yes. Okay, good. Didn't we get that? Did we not get anything for it? Okay, as much as like how cool the Rayfield is, it needs some repairing. We'll leave it. And cars. Looks like it's only giving us one at a time. We got the bandit apparently. There it is. Orange. Do we really care for orange? Do we need that car? I have no idea. Let's buy this Porsche. It's been sitting here for a while. Paper of pointing new crest. Mama, okay, so don't panic. Customer buys a car, auto fixer delivers. You know the drill. I sent the Porsche driver, seller, your way, and everything was golden until he kind of vanished into thin air, him and your new wheels. Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck happened. Looks like I'm gonna need you to get involved here, Chum. Oh, Mama, you're lucky I like you. I want my ride. Previous owner doesn't concern me. No, we like Mama. Mama, I wouldn't procrastinate too hard on this. It's a damn fast car, know what I mean? You know what I'm sending? Sending you the codes of its last known location. Fingers crossed, let me know how it goes. Somebody stole a brand new car? Why can't I summon my... Oh, I see. Too close. Right, let's help Panam. Everything else can wait. You sound really upset. Wait, who are these guys? Valentinos. Oh my god.
¡Madres! ¡Nos están aniquilando!
Are you okay?
¡Órale, prepárate, culera! ¡Que ya te cayó!
We need to get more powerful, do more damage. I'm just not sure how we're going to go about doing that. We can't kill them with one hit of contagion anymore. So what were you guys doing all the way out here? In the Badlands? This isn't your territory.
Running out, but the music never stops. 101.9, the Dirge.
Here we come. Dubai Sunset Hotel. We'll have to explore all this later on. Ooh, that was close.
V, it's good you're here.
Yo, what's happening?
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a Nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Did you say the grad? Because we already had that. We've actually got the blueprint for the 5 version.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Hey, he knows about us. We're like celebrities. The dynamic duo.
After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here?
Agni and
Guess
Lacey.
probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan.
Hey, ten cuidado.
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Never did find. Well, we found one jacket. Nothing like the one Panam's wearing. But this is what Judy's hairstyle would look like in black. Remember yesterday? The gentleman was mentioning. Maybe we should try a different hairstyle. Like, we'll give it a shot next time we're in the back of the house. Can I see how it looks? Lean against the car. Sorry, my bad. Where do I lean? Where's the...
Their problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be her guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. 2's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up Shit Creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Mitch, could you come in here
There's
and
Mitch.
calm things down? Me and my big mouth.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Ooh, he's angry.
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time...
That is the person, right? What's Alright, so that's the front entrance. Kind of difficult. Barbed wire all the way along, but we do have a fence we can get through. That might be the best option.
Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
What do they want with Saul?
If he's still there, we have to find a way inside.
That person. So far, this side is looking much more easier to get into.
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
I don't see any cameras. At least just one person on the roof, it looks like. That's good. What is this? Okay, one guy on that side. Walking around. We've got a door in this way. You can sneak in and get in if you want to.
Do you see the tracks?
Yep.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
So what are you saying? Saul is a fat ass? Okay, 2 snipers on the roofs. There you go, one camera. If we can see at least.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
They also have a gate here that will gain us access. I think it's only 10 people we can mark, right? Before it starts removing the fire ones.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Oh. Another camera? Another camera. Okay, we have roof access. Yeah, see, we can come here through there into the main building if we wanted to. It's removing people already.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
I wonder if there's a way through that side.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
And also, this isn't your van, so he doesn't really care. Adios.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
well.
We even have a race.
We're taking a wrong turn, aren't we? Oh, he's all the way down south.
Radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Yeah, this van is a bit finicky, not gonna lie. I shouldn't be, a person like me shouldn't be driving this. I don't think. As long as we go in a straight line, forget I said anything.
Fuck me!
Hey,
I still can't believe he let himself get captured.
how are you going so
Anyone else?
fast?
But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show?
Oh,
That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
Panam, hold on.
I know. It's just...
Just out of curiosity, let's save. Can I get away with taking these guys out?
Surrender
Oh, I can't get out of the car. Can't target him. There you go. We'll have to come back. Right, this junction. Auto terminal. Perfect. Can I switch the radio off or something? I don't mind the song, but we heard it like... No, apparently we can't. Oh. Don't worry about that, guys. I meant to do that.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay,
Yeah, the storm.
let's go over the plan again.
Mm-hmm.
You slip into the Wraith's camp.
Okay.
We need to hide the car.
Right.
Park beside that outcrop.
You mean this one?
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Okie dokie. There's some sort of glitching going on with the boom. Okay, I want to check this out, see if we mark the enemies, whether they would stay marked. Answer is no, so we shouldn't really have bothered, because it was just a shard. Okay, good. Anybody else? Okay, is that everyone?
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Looks like he's taking a beating. There's somebody here. Just gotta remember when you come down here in this little room. Okay, I think we're good. And I'm Jonah. Ouch. This guy likes to walk. Hey, wish us luck, Panam. Let's make a hard save. First mission. We're gonna try to take out as many as we can. This guy should be the easiest.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Okay. Both of them is down. Okay. We should have opened up this way to get in if we wanted to. Fountain Glenna Ghoul.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Yeah, one of two. We get inside here without the other guy noticing. You think? No. That's a pretty damn good sniper. I wonder if you'll notice us if you can take this guy out. Can't see us from here.
Ready to die!
Oh, they can notice us. It was a test. That's okay. So I'm relying upon headshots, but maybe we should be a bit more flexible and use takedowns instead. 1 second, just need a glass of water. No, no, no. Don't do that. That was bad timing on my part. You know, I think I've done this before. I think I have done this before. There's a tunnel here somewhere we can go under. And I think we can bypass this whole thing. How did I do it? It just came to me. But this is ever so familiar. I must have done a significant amount of this quest. Okay, there's the door. This guy, how? He's really good. Can we hire him? Sniper buddy won't be able to see us for the moment. Which camera are you picking up? This one? Need to find the second sniper. The only thing is I can't remember where the tunnel was. I think it was outside of this compound, to be honest. Anywho, it doesn't matter. What matters? Saving the game. And figuring out a way to get to the top. Okay, we need to bait somebody. One of those two. How are we going to do that? Be able to take them out. We need to be able to get to the back of them. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to shoot them. This person.
Don't like this.
It's fine.
Huh? What now?
Don't mind us. Doop, 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 doop. That guy's gonna go over there. He's still staying in the exact position. Now, can anybody see us if you go across? Hope not. Save the game just in case. Nice color hair. Actually, that's a nice t-shirt. Kind of like teal, I think. Where did you get that from? We will never know. I don't think her shirt is in the game for us. We've been playing this for so long we haven't even come across it. That's where you end up. There's just two bodies. No, no, no. We can fit three in. Now, get to the roof. Take out these snipers. There's no way there's a way there. See the scaffolding? You can get to the roof. You can get into the main building from here if you wanted to. But I feel like we should clear this area out. Let's bait this person.
Huh? Might as well take a look. This ain't my lucky day.
Someone take that position!
Shoot. My aim. Unbelievable. The game automatically loaded itself, by the way. It's not my fault.
Huh? Better go check it out. Who's there?
Shoot.
What was that? Huh?
They got it quickly now. Three bodies is all the dumpster can handle. Okay. Need to take care of that camera. There you are. We can get on top of that air conditioning unit.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Will do. Okay, sniper's down.
What are you, flying? Get out here! Hey, that's weird.
Oh, they identified the body. Did they? How is that possible?
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Okay, fine. He isn't happy about that. And there's one thing we want to do. We want to keep our pal and I'm happy.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Coming back. Looking this way. A couple of people here. There. Okay, one person. Okay, that one doesn't move. He's looking away.
That's it! You're mine now!
Damn it, V!
How did he? Through the window? Unbelievable. Hey, Newhouse. Good morning to you. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. We're just trying to infiltrate this place without being noticed. There's somebody looks like inside here. Which means we should probably come inside. Deal with them first. Oh, I'm doing good, my friend. I am doing good. Did you have a chance to play Cyberpunk? Since the last time we saw.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Each other. There's a camera here somewhere there. That's gonna be a problem. Ah, you're enjoying it. Well done. Well done. I'm glad. How far along are you on the game, by the way? Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. We have a camera.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
We can switch it off. But the fun part is we need to get the XP out of it. There it is. Can I drop down quick enough not to be seen by the others? Another person right over there. And switch this camera off. Okay. Safe for now. This guy's a problem. And the problem is solved. Newcast, when you're playing the game, I'll give you a tip if you're interested. In order to get your skills up, especially like engineering, getting some XP, rather than switching the cameras off with a quick hack, try to switch them off manually. You'll get your engineering levels up a little bit faster that way. Okay, this guy's gonna see us, but what is down that ways?
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
Yeah, he can't see us, that's fine.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Could you say that again, Newcast? How'd you what? Activate skills? No, these are, if you look into your character creator, these are your main skills, right? You can have 3 of them up to level 20. So try to choose 3 of your main skills from here that you want to increase up to 20. The other 2, so yeah, the other 2, you won't be able to get that high. Then you'll have to choose which of those 2, how high to increase them to get whatever points you want. So I went for technical, cool, and intelligence. Now I'm working on reflex. I think the max level is 60. And these skills right over here, these are your passive abilities. So when you just play the game, and it'll tell you how to gain XP from them. So like for Headhunter, if you neutralize enemies with pistols, revolvers, sniper rifles, and throwing weapons, or attacking enemies while undetected, or performing takedowns, will give you XP towards this. Netrunner is using quick hacks against enemies or machines, will increase that. Shinobi again is using assault rifles, SMGs, and blades, and basically climbing and dashing, vaulting over things. Solo is using shotguns, LMGs. So what I did was I started using shotguns to get me up to this much by just killing people. And then engineering is basically neutralizing enemies with tech weapons or grenades, or using technical kind of abilities. So like switching off cameras manually will help towards that. These are passives, yeah. But when you get them increased like if you get 5 levels into Headhunter, you get decreased visibility by enemies by 10%. But some of them give you perk points. If you reach level 15, you get an extra perk point. So it's worthwhile checking them out. Also, like, if I used this distract enemies quick hack on this, That will help increase Netrunner. This. That's very easy to do. You can use that all the time, even outside of combat, against vending machines or other types of machines. Hey, are we safe here? There's a sniper. That's who we want. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get up here. And I definitely don't want to come outside. Too much is going on. Let's go back. No problem at all. No problem. Okay, we need to take care of this sniper. We also need to take care of this camera. It's gonna be very tricky, isn't it? Camera is so good. Okay. Nice and easy. Grab him. Drag him away from the window. Yeah. Pick him up. That guy's walking away. We should be good to jump him. Thank you very much. A lot of practice. Practice and a lot of mistakes to get here. Right, let's quickly do this. 551C 7A55 55BD 7A. So we can link 2 and 1, or we can link 3, 2 and 1. Let's try to do it bottom up. 55BD 7A, can we do that? We can't. We can. 55BD 7A. Then we need another 55 down here. Then we need 1C. There's no 1C. By BD 7A. Let's go this direction. Then 55, 1C. Perfect. Done. Thank you, Newscast. Thank you so much. Now the question is, if I take this guy out, will they notice? Let's this is an experiment. He's far enough away not to notice. Good, good, very good. Somebody else here we haven't accounted for.
Live for this shit!
Seriously? The reason he didn't die was because he's a tougher enemy. It takes 2 shots to kill him. Okay, there's other ways to tackle somebody like him. I want to see if I can find this other person. It's going to be a problem for us. There you are. Quietly. Nice and quietly. Take a nap. Okay, just the one guy. Good. The camera almost noticed us, but we're fine. Okay, that should just leave the camera itself. Gotcha. Okay, so we secured the main building. And we can continue with the quest. But that will be a bit too easy. We need to kill everybody. So they understand who they're dealing with. First we need to just grab everything we can out of this place before we leave. And move on. Any of these containers openable? Nope. Force of 20, huh? I wonder what's inside. We will never know. See, we got engineering up a little bit. Hey, this is where we need to go. I think this is a horrible mistake, but yeah, there's quite a few of them outside. We need to take care of them. Not quite. Let's go back this way. I want to check something. We should be able to take care of this guy. Without anybody noticing, right? Hopefully. Especially this guy. Good. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. That clears that up for a little bit. Now that leaves that sniper. This camera might be a problem. If you can get rid of this guy, it'll make things a little bit easier for us. Good night. There's an access point right beneath us. Okay, that's where we were. Now we can pick them off one by one. Grammar's an issue. But first we need to take these two people out. Let's use bait. Play in place till the notices. And he's gonna come to our location.
That's weird.
Only that far, huh? That didn't help at all. We're gonna be a bit cheeky. If we can turn this camera off. Looking right at us too. Done. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go after this guy. Maybe not. Okay, looks like it's just him. Who saw us? Whoops. I think there's somebody we didn't discover. We need to be a bit more patient, I think. Oh, we didn't switch you off. My bad. Okay, now that that's out of the way. Let's see if he can come all the way over here. Oh, no, he can't. Too far away, too far away. That's fine. Patience, patience. There he goes.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Okay. I mean, nobody notices Pan Am. The camera's gonna pick us up if you go after this person.
Don't like this.
Great. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around with a dead corpse. There you go. That guy's coming back. Can we use anything here to distract him? Actually, we can use bait. Okay, that's even better. That's weird, now we can't. He's far enough away.
You're just wasting your time. The fuck?
No. He noticed. Sorry, we keep reloading. But we need to find out how these guys operate, right? What the distance is. That guy is sitting right over there. Notices. Hey, he's too far away from that machine. Too far away from the camera. That guy's tough. I'm gonna try something else. Okay, away from the camera. Away from enemies' line of sight. Done. Problem solved. This car doesn't have a boot, right? In the trash you go. Right, okay, that's good. Clear out this section. That guy's gonna notice us if you go after that camera. That camera's gonna notice us if you go after that guy. We can't shoot that guy because those guys will notice us. There's somebody hiding. There's at least 2 or 3 people over there. I think there's one person inside here. Let's check out this building first. Oh, we were already here, right? This is a place. Guess we kind of missed that, whatever that is. Okay, we can get to him from this side. Climb up, grab him, kill him. Not a problem, it's this guy we need to take care of next. So, the best way to do that is to... bring him to us. Yeah, I think I see it.
The hell was that?
Wait for it. Turn around. Come towards us. There he goes. Fine.
What in the name of...
Okay, they didn't notice. Good. Does he have an iconic weapon? Look. I think he does.
We're playing hide and seek now?
Oh, come on. This is such a good kill.
Weird. The fuck?
Did they notice?
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
If Panem says something, we'll reload. If she doesn't, then we're fine. There's no body, so it must be just, you know, uppity. Let's take a look at you, my friend. Iconic weapon, power submachine gun, problem solver. 100% headshot damage multiplier. Removes all safety and reason by firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute. 1,000 rounds? Are you sure? We'll take it. Okay, they're back to sitting positions. Everything is fine. Somebody's talking. Okay, one guy is right in the middle. One guy inside that building. This guy's free. Before we can get to him, we need to clear out this person. Why can't we see them? There's somebody there, right there. But you're not the person we're looking for. There's somebody else here. Where is she? Looks like the voice is coming from this side. Can't see her. I don't like this. There's an enemy. Seems to be aware of our presence. You still see us from that side, huh? Interesting. It just doesn't care. I want to risk it. Lady, when I find you, I'm gonna have fun. Promise you that. Okay. We're good? We're good. Whoever this woman is, it's gonna be the death of us. Imagine if you could own this van going around Night City cruising. Look where that place was where we can bypass all this and go. Hold on. Something in the water. Do you see that? I think this is the first time when we're exploring. Second time. Look at this. Tier 5 item. Hammer. Corporal stabbed in the back, jumped in the water. Quick. Go. Can be close. There's a treasure trove of stuff in this place. That's such a nice touch. The guy was murdered and dumped. I mean, it's sad that he was murdered, but cool for us, right? I think that's all we're going to get from here. What's the best way to get out of here? Let's go this way. Alright. We've got a bit of a vantage way. Maybe we can spot the woman. Surely can't. Right. Does not make a sound. Just notice the people that we marked are become unmarked. I think we went too far away, right? But this is where we could have come in. before we go after this guy. Let's clear out this building.
Yeah.
There she is, I can hear her again. Okay. Let's grab this. We have BD, 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 7A, 55 E9 BD. Ideally, we want 55 E9 BD, BD, 7A. 55 E9, there you go. Shoot. No BD. How about if you go from here? 55 E9. That won't work. That won't work. 55 E9 BD. BD. Perfect. That could work. A. That can't work. 55 E9 BD. BD. There's no 7A. Shoot. That's so close. Okay, so that doesn't work. E9 BD. That doesn't work. No. Doesn't work. This is tricky. How about if we don't link it up? If we just do BD7A, for example. BD 55 E9 no. There must be a link. We're just not seeing it. Hold on. Alright, let's try this. BD7A, can we do that? BD7A will get us up to this point. We do 7A, BD 7A. We'll end up here. So we'll take care of 2. Then we just need BD, BD. We need 55 E9 BD, BD. $55. Ah, it doesn't work. BD7A. BD7A will get us here, then we need 55. Then we need E9. Then we need BD. That's where you screw up, there's no BD. Let's try again with a new sequence. $55.7A, FF, 1C, 1C, FF. So either one will work, and we just need to find this. 1C, FF, 1C, or FF, 1C. FF, 1C, FF. Okay, we can do 55.7A takes care of 1, then what's available to us? Is there any FF? There isn't. There is 1C, there's 2 options. 1C FF? Nope. 1C FF. FF 1C. Perfect. That works. $55.7A. One C FF 1C. Got it. Jeez. I think I used up my last remaining brain cells. Who is this woman and why does she want to find me?
Who's there?
He sounds really, really close. Where are you? Now she sounds like far. What is going on with this person? Can we guess body? Yeah.
Find you.
She sounds closer. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Comes back. Wait, is that her? No, it's camera. Where is she?
You and I are gonna have fun.
Run when I find you. Who there?
I don't like this, not one bit. Camera's gonna pick us up. We're gonna have to be quick.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
That camera. It's directly on the sky. And I refuse to do this by turning it off. There has to be a way. Oh, come on. We were so quick. We have to move the body, otherwise the guy will see us. The one by the gate.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Okay, wait for the camera to go to the right. Done.
That's weird.
Is it?
What are you, 5? Get out here! Instead of writing, I gotta deal with this shit. Ain't nothing to be shy about!
Nobody's shy, pal. I think we're good. Now for the camera. Got it. Yeah, the guy's inside there. We need for him to come back. It hasn't been a complete smooth run, to be fair. But learned a few things, I guess. Good. Come back. Okay. One guy and one random woman. Left. Done. Scouting report from Plumber Joe to Black Dust. Land's good for raids on the Greg. Little to no Caldo activity out there, and Militech patrols stick to the facility like flies on roadkill. But we did come across some heavy iron breakers. They're pushing in deeper. What's our strat? Know them? Regarding the breakers, Black Dust to Viper. As you know, we have a lot to work with other Raffian groups because of the weak holes down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside of blah blah blah, doesn't really matter. Clinic needs limbs, not picky, chin sockets, processes. Do not send any more P-links. Okay, fine. Now let's look at this woman. I'm gonna save here and then we're gonna just walk around because I have a feeling she might be glitched. Feels like she's literally right over here in this container. But then sometimes she feels like she's all the way inside there. Unless she's like literally inside the building. Like right over here somewhere. You walk back in here. Nope, she's nowhere to be found. E97A 1C 55 7A 1C. We can link these two together any way we want. E97A will take us over here. Then we need 55 7A 1C 55 7A 1C 55. That works, right? E9 7A 55 7A 1C 5. Took a different route because I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be now a save point until we come across this lady. Definitely not inside here. She has to be down below in the basement then. Somehow she picked up on our activities or something. Has to be, right? It's the only explanation that makes sense. Found her. All this time. Unbelievable. Okay, somebody else. Good night. You know, she's giving women a bad name. You know, those cliches that women talk a lot. Oh, rest in peace. They harvested her, huh?
Panem, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking Raffins. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
She's an Aldecado. Oh no. Can we get a name? Nope. What did they take from her? Organs? Nobody cares about you, pal. One second, just got a message. What was that? Evelyn Davis? I think I have. But I'll get back to you once I finish the stream. Pretty sure I have. Looks like I got a whisper. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
We've got a lot of things. Why are we missing all this? Okay. This is where Saul is, and there was one person in the side room. Shut up. I don't feel bad taking them all out because of what they did to that poor girl. Security reports, lands, same thing. Same thing. What's this draft? Morris to Carl. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a fucking resort, but this draft getting on our fucking nerves. I swear, God, it's that valve by the pipes. Can't open. If I got it, blah blah blah, so he's getting cold. Night. Carl. Dear Mr. Morris, we received your complaint about a draft in the basement. After discussing it with our best technicians, we believe we have a solution to your problem. Blow that fucking draft up your fucking ass, princess. Ah, these guys are so hilarious. Oh, that's a whole heck of a lot of stuff. Save it and move on.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
See, this is the alternate entrance I remember. We came originally from here somewhere, but we didn't find it on this occasion. Paul, you okay? I'm just gonna make sure.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Paul.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine.
Just give
I'll
me
be
a
right
shimmy.
there.
You want payback? Too late. Got no rafts left to share.
You? Alone? All of them?
Pan Am watch my back.
I can confirm. There is no movement in the compound. I'll pull up to collect you shortly. Be careful down there.
Vermin could still crawl out of some hole.
Will do, Panam, will do. Let's go. We got everything we needed from here, right? Oh, not quite. Oh, 1 second. There you go. Where is he? I can barely see him. You coming? You better be coming. Yeah, this pipe. I'm kind of curious where it comes out. Because I'm pretty sure the first time this is the way we came in. There he is. Ah, must have been going around the perimeter and come across this.
Blast.
We didn't do that this time. How's it hanging, Saul?
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
What you looking
Anyway,
at?
we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Come on, you two. You can get along, can't you? I wonder what radio station she'll choose. This is awkward. So, nice weather we're having, isn't it, Saul? Oh, speaking of the storm, isn't there a storm happening in the US? Milton? Seems to be one of the big ones, right?
That'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Okay, great. Good, good. Good.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
No need to shout, you're literally sitting next to each other. Just keep it chill. Relax.
Inside, quick!
Shouldn't we close the doors?
I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Sure thing. I think I saw an item over here.
A lot of use.
Smuggling. If you want to transport goods.
Well, things.
Good.
Bangles left in a hurry.
Second-hand vest. Cool. That looks like something we might be interested in.
Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
They're having an argument already.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corpse, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
I guess I'll just go out in the sand. Boom. Or maybe it's inside the house. No, it really is wild out here. There's nothing we can do here. Let's get back inside. Am I being dense? Where exactly is the power? Give me 1 second. Would you please? Tell me to walk over here. Go inside this room, it looks like. The power is right over here. Yeah.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
You know what? This is like me in real life. Let's pretend that never happened. How's it going?
It's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If
Yeah,
so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Good thing I know exactly what to do. Wait.
Right. Give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
I knew it. We had to do something outside. See, I knew what I was doing all along. There we go.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming? Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
Sometimes you gotta take a look at the bigger picture and choose the least of the worst options.
What's gotten into you? Clan's future. It's survival. That's what's at stake.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me talking about something else?
Compared the Raffens to locusts? I mean, Biotechnica's got experience with pests.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
Hope we
But
just
right
did the
now,
right thing there.
I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Boobs. Really?
Well, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
She's getting awfully comfortable.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Shall we try?
Much better.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
No, we're loyal to Judy.
Think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Yep, he's gone. So,
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
that was nice. Nice of him, right? No quick quips. Maybe you can see a jacket. They left without us. Okay, they must be outside then, right?
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Let's go for the Nomad option.
You need to stay. Think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it. But damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas you... The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Do we take it first, then speak to you? Are you sure? Thanks, man. Overwatch. This isn't a grad. Tier 5 plus iconic power sniper rifle. 300% headshot multiplier. 50% armor penetration. Increased reload speed. Comes with a custom silencer. No way. Take it. This is the first sniper rifle we've found that has a silencer.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
That's so cool. And off she goes.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Good thing, Johnny. Good thing. You're gonna be sticking around? Right? He's gone. Wait, she left this behind.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
It is. It's always been in the right place. You just hadn't noticed.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
It's okay, Sol. We're all cool. Nobody bothered to close it. Just make sure you close the back doors here. Yeah. Catch you later, guys. Adios. Adios. Can we take this as our bike too? I mean, what would happen if we take it? How will they get it back if you can't keep it? Who knows? What a fun little episode. What's going on here? Yeah, Sunset Hotel. Guess we'll check this out. And we'll hit this up. What's the time, by the way? We'll check that out tomorrow. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. I gotta wrap things up here. Like, seriously, wrap things up. Okay, be safe. Let's just double save. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. We finished Panem's quest. We went all the way through. There's, I think, maybe one more thing left. That'll we have to do, but we'll have to wait till we get contacted for that. Then we got a whole lot of cleaning up to do in the Badlands. Make sure the Aldecados are safe. Make a name for ourselves. Knock out a few of these gigs tomorrow. I have no idea what these are. These boots are made for walking. No idea. We'll get to it and see if that rings a bell of some sort. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. And there's a couple of cyber psychos. It's been a long time since we've handled those. There's what, 2? 3. That's a heck of a lot of cyber psychos. Cool. It's been a fun ride. Hope you enjoyed the episode. We'll be back tomorrow between, let's say, 11 to 12:30 p.m. UK time. I'm optimistic that sometime we might start at 11. We'll see. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you all. And until next time, it's goodbye from me. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Adios, people. Good night, good night, good night. Good night.